Oh, nobody said anything. What's up, gang? What's up, gang? I was looking for a set of buy here. Damn it. Put a blue line in. Oh my god. All right. Oh well, we missed that one. Let's say, why nobody say anything? Gotta start screaming. Nate told me to change the Zoom link. I'm over here changing the Zoom link. Fuck. Well, was that bounce? Oh my god. What's up, gang? How are you? So I was looking to set a buy limit here, and well, we missed it. We missed it. That was the trade right there. Well, I missed it. I thought you saw it since you... Yeah, I drew the level, and then I went to move the zoom to the correct channel, and I came back, and it tapped already. Oh, man. Look, I changed... Yeah, I don't know if... Well, I can get rid of this blue line now. That's a waste. Sorry, gang. Yeah, blame Nate on that one. I even said thank you because I went to change it, and by the time I changed it, I came back. I'm like, holy shit, we just reacted. I was giving it a second. I was like, all right, let me change it, come back, set the buy limit. Marked off the blue line so everybody knows where to take it. So a bunch of you probably got in because I put that blue line there, but well, 60 pips. That would have been the maybe it's a good thing because that would have been the stream. I would have been like, all right, let's call it. It's Friday. Oh well. I did stayed out. Everything was too quiet in here. No, that was entry. That was entry. And the thing is, here's the deal. It was entry. It's on only a 15 level here, right? It's not a 30 or a 1, but it's a 30 and a 1 across the board in other places, right? Like there, like right there, right? So as we come down to this area, and it's only a 15 down here, I'm like, all right, we're going to see some kind of reaction within this area. We did. Check that out. Yes, this was a lovely area to look for, but it done come and gone. We didn't get in it, and now it's a whole new ball game. Where can you find a good sell? And we got news here in about 10 minutes. So now we're gonna wait. Now we're gonna sit here and wait. And the funny thing is, or the problem is, if you have news in 10 minutes and you have a 4-hour closure 15 minutes after that, guess what? Not going to see a trade here for the next half hour. Not going to see a trade on any channel for the next half hour if they are winning. Stop stream, hop, and chill here. Oh, welcome. Welcome. Since we didn't get in here right now because we're retards, and we decided to fuck around with other things instead of getting into buys here. Well, we deserve to feel some type of way as we're watching this drive by because this was entry here and we should have been in it. So instead of feeling some type of way, I'm gonna do the only logical thing, and I'm gonna go smoke this fat Jamaican joint so I can forget about missing that. All right, see you guys in about 30 seconds. And oh wait, by the way, you know what we got? Okay, awesome. I don't know if Zoom was talking to me, but I didn't hear you if you were. So if I ignored you, now I can hear Zoom. But before I dip, I'm going to turn on a little bit of the intro.
This is a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too.
94
because whether
pips.
you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people, uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going, the belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given, they're taken. And I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me. My mindset, my choices, my willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit, because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback, and if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
Let's get it, my G. Yeah, let's get it. Except we've missed the get. God damn, man. I showed up on purpose for this. We would have sniped the shit out of that. That would have been entry 4060.5. Where did it get to 4060.4? Yeah, we would have seen one pip of drawdown and straight to 90. God, that's annoying. God, that's annoying. That's like you guys leaving to the bathroom like 3 minutes before NYC open and coming back to dub. That's what just happened to me. I do take that flip. No, we were looking for entry right there. 9060.5. But we would have sniped it. But since we didn't get that, now there's a lot of waiting. Like a lot of waiting. Like you could have been here 60 pips or 90 pips or 80 pips going, so what do I do tonight? Do I go buy a boat? Do I go buy a house? But now it's like, Alexa, give me the address to the nearest soup kitchen. Alexa, give me walking directions to the nearest soup kitchen. Oh, it's not like... Be like, Alexa over here like, hello, you've stopped paying me 3 years ago. I no longer work for you. And my name is not Alexa anymore. Please stop calling me that because before I take off all your credit cards off your account and delete all your passwords. Thank you. Na, 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 na. Damn, so like you see the problem? You see how trading saves you time? Like we could have been in a trade there, and like that would have been the day, and it would have been like a 3-minute work day. Or we're not in a trade there, and now we have to sit here for the next hour and a half. The good thing is you have news in less than a minute, and after that, we're only waiting on a 4-hour close to make a decision for the market to, well, not to make a decision, to get some more info in front of us, right? With the 4-hour closure and maybe another clue in the game of where the fuck is gold going? Hey, how is there not even 100 viewers in here? Like, I understand I'm late, but I had a reason to be late, and I've warned you about being late. Well, I'm late to the late. I said I'm going to be later today, and then I'm later than the later. I'm late to the later. But it's that kind of week.
Hey man, it is what it is.
It is what it is. It's just unavoidable. So, okay, so it's good. It was going to happen at some point. So it's either going to be now, or I was going to be missing some morning time later, and I'd rather just get it out of the way and just have a great December, great Christmas break, winter break, where we don't have to be distracted. We could trade right through it and just smack it. You still showed up? Yeah, the other day, remember I showed up an hour and a half late for 54 minutes. Day before yesterday, and before we took a 54-pip dub, and then a few minutes later, Comcast took us out, and all my Wi-Fi and internet went out. I was just saying, like, yo, that was a good thing that it all went out after the trade, because if it went out in the trade, that 54-pip dub would have been like a 300-pip loss, because I would have needed to like start registering for shit on my phone. I don't have nothing on my phone. No MT5, no TradingView, no nothing, no brokers, because I don't really, I don't do anything off my phone except say hello. Comcast don't want us to have a bigger pool than Kanye. Yeah, the Jesus joke fucked you. Yeah, I that was it. Like, if I never said that Jesus joke, I think we are still trading right now. It's still that stream running right now. No, I'm glad I got it out the way, because it was gonna be said at one point or the other. Like, I got to get all this ratchet shit out the way. Right, so it gets really hard for my kids to find when they get older, because then they have to look at the older streams. I gotta get everything in right now before they're able to search the history. Oh man, my kids are gonna be looking at this shit one day like, Pops was a real one. Yeah, like, when you can't speak anymore. Yeah, Pops was a real one. Sells already? No, these sells are from last night. They're not. Wait, sells? Where did you see sells? No, buys right here. Those are from last night. Buys were supposed to happen here a second ago, or a minute ago, right there. Oh, and we closed with no bottom wick. Ain't that lovely? Guess what? We can't do shit. News here right now. Red folder. Be red foldering. Right there. Right there. So we got a red folder coming up, or just played out. We got good news for the dollar, which means gold should continue dropping. But gold's just one of those things, like when you get bad news, it'll like drop for like that 5 minutes and then do whatever the hell it wants. So we're gonna let the news, and then we're gonna hop in with what gold really wants to do, because this is not a revelation of what it wants to do. When the candle closes and we have a 4-hour closure and the next candle starts opening, that will be the revelation. And until then, we can have levels, right? And the daily close, weak as bearish, which means we just got to come down to support, grab a bottom wick, re-break the highs, and we are on our merry way up. 4-hour close, weak as bullish, which means we got to drive up, create a wick, close below, and we're on a merry way down, right? But we have not closed below, and we are still continuing up. But a bullish daily flip, all we got to do is close above. And the 4-hour just close like this in 11 minutes instead of ever flipping, and we are headed up. We're looking for buys. 1 hour closing bearish at resistance, which means we've kind of tapped the 1 hour target when we were looking for buys on that 4 hour, right? And now there's a chance this comes down a bit further as it's holding resistance. This is interesting. I don't think that's a good level, but we'll adjust it as we get lower here. Bless me. Thank me. Oh, man. Okay. So we need to close below here to look for some sells, for some clean range down. And what? I don't know if I want to buy into this whole area. Let's see. I can make a case for this being a resistance, right? And as we break up above, first of all, there's room to 40.89, which is over 100 pips, but the range is really up here, about 150 pips at 40.95, 40.94. All right, give me a second. Let me clear my throat. No, let me blow my nose. I just gotta mute you guys. It's not cute. All right, there go the 100 in here. Thank you. We got 100 viewers. You guys are almost as supportive as Asian. That's awesome. Yo, Asian gave us. I appreciate you guys. Remember, I asked for 1 or 2 more subs. Asian gave us almost 100. You guys gave me like 100 subs during Asian session, like close to 100. So, man, New York, come on, we got to step it up here in New York. Let's get some more. So we see we're at 27.5K subs. Can we get to 27.6? I think if we ran Asian tonight, we would have gotten to 27.6. But New York, man, come on. Help me out, gang. Drop a like, sub to the channel. Call your grandma to do the same thing and everyone else that you know. And yeah, Abuela needs to come drop a like and sub to the channel before yeah, she's gotta come to Wix. Need her to have a come to Wix moment. Congrats on 27. It's crazy, right? How every 100 subs is like a congratulations, right? We're so used to being butthurt by YouTube that my granny ain't on the internet. She can't sub. Yeah. It's right here. Tell her it's right here, man. Just believe in him. Believe in him, and he'll exist. 27.5K. Yeah, I mean, we've got more subs in the last month than we have in the whole year streaming in New York. So thank you. I think me asking for your likes and subs and sharing the stream so we can get more viewers, I think it's working. I think the fact that I'm asking for your help, it works because it's just the truth and people like the truth. And in order for this stream to go, I need your help. And look at that lame ass streamer just begging for likes and subs. I feel like it's a well-oiled machine when we work in unison, right? I show up, I give out stimulus checks, you guys like and sub, and share the channel, right? And then we're like a German car, right? Or like an Israeli medicine, or like American flags. Or like Afghani IEDs. Working exactly like it's meant to be. Dream is something that changes your life. If you take it seriously, yes. I feel like every streamer says this. This is the place. I feel like every streamer has a clubhouse, an inner circle, and says that this is the community. I've never heard anything else from any other streamer. This is not the community. Please don't join here. We are full. Look. We are full, my friend. But you know what? If you go down the block to Habibi, you can join there. Clubhouse 0.20. Yeah, drop the like, chat. At least you don't watch the whole stream like me, but I still like the stream no matter what. Yeah, this guy is, some people show up just to mute me. They hate me so much, instead of telling me to shut up, they'll click mute and watch my mouth just move. Loser, I can't hear you. Bro, don't be crying right now. Shitty morning with the bank calling me and denying my withdrawal. The bank? The bank? Yo ass had to survive a challenge, a funded account, the funding company, their risk management department rise, and you get taken out by a bank? Your own bank? Dog. Nah. Change in order. That's like George W. Bush. Remember that time he went down from choking on a pretzel? That was wild. He almost died from a pretzel. Like, we got millions in what do we have in Secret Service, in fucking security everywhere, and this fucker goes down from a fucking pretzel. What a shame, bro. Honestly, I don't know what to do. They saying they don't accept withdrawals from money made from crypto forex. Why are you saying it's from crypto and forex? That's the first thing ChatGPT told me, is to do not mention anything about trading, forex, the markets, anything. Yeah, change bank and withdraw it to a different bank. That's it. You use Kraken to make the withdrawal. Okay, you're employed by Kraken, and no, you're not employed. You're consulting them. Become a consultant instead of a trader, bro. Just, you never in any financial space mention that is where the funds are coming from. Ever. Not Bitcoin, not fucking crypto. Because you know why? Because banks are fucking dumb. Whoever runs them is fucking stupid. In terms of crypto, like no, it's money. They don't fucking look at anything else except how the bank's supposed to work in the 60s or the 70s. Because that's when the fuckers are from, right? You never see a young dude running the bank. So it's always an old wasp. You'll never see like a 35 or like a 30-year-old CEO of a bank. You might have to use Wise and then send it to the bank. Do that. I get payments from Wise and I give out payments through Wise all the time. But that's ass, right? And your bank does that. They're just not up to. I can tell my bank I fucking robbed the crypto exchange and I got to deposit this money and withdraw. Like, all right, sir. But as soon as I say I traded it, that's why I said I'm a consultant. Remember asked, what do you do? Like, in terms of in a financial space, what's the source of funds? I'm a consultant. But then what do you work for? I work for Wix9, the brand. Oh yeah, doesn't he trade? Yeah, I consult him on trading. I consult that brand on trading. I am that brand's consultant on investing their money. And this is my salary for consulting. Very simple. Yeah, find the loopholes in bank consent. That's how shit works, and that's how they. Or you're gonna have a bank that's normal, and like some banks will allow that because they're up to date. They have a big crypto portfolio. They do day trading. You know. Shut up! Stop barking. It's a fucking broom. All right. Sorry. Yo. Some witch parked her fucking vehicle by my pool. Now Benny's barking. Tow that bitch. Tow that broom. Who's bored as fuck waiting for trades in the morning? Who can really do without me cursing on stream? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? All things that pop into my head at the same time in random moments throughout the day. Great talk, chat. You know, it's kind of crazy when the Farzo is the most talkative out of the whole session, because then you know your session's going to go sideways. If Farzo is the epitome of a conversation for the session, this thing's going to go south real quick. I mean, it is what it is. Look, the 4 hour just closed. We've closed bullish. We opened with a top wick. I understand a strong rejection area, but we still closed bullish. We're already rejected from this place the previous 4 hour. The 1 hour is closed bearish. So big difference from yesterday. Remember yesterday on that bearish flip? Also, you got a bearish flip and came up. Very similar in terms of like the 30 closed bullish at support, but the hourlies got this wick to fill. Excuse me. Yesterday there was a support over here on I think it was on the hourly and the 30, and there was a strong rejection area. Plus we were bearish, so that might have been a better idea than this. This candle just closed bullish, so you're looking to tap some supports and start and continue up with all this, you know, with this kind of 4 hour candle. This is a massive candle, right? So you'll typically, when you have a small range and you get a big breakout candle or small body candle prior, and you get this big breakout candle, 550 pips. Next candle is typically a heavy candle as well, right? One way or the other. Even right here, like this one way, you're expecting a heavy candle, but this went the other way. Still a heavy candle, but the other way. Typically, it's not the rule of thumb, not really a law. So I'd expect volume here. And if you're looking for top wick sells, I probably would not look for them until it tapped this area. But once it flips, you have nothing to look for. Once it comes down here. All right, so that idea leaves as soon as this candle flips. That idea leaves also once this 4 hour closes bullish, right? And the daily was weak bearish, so you can still see the celery play happen here on the daily as you drive through and fill that previous daily wick. I do not mind looking for buys if we get this closure above, but I also do not mind looking for sells if we break out of this range to the downside. But I do mind looking for positions now at this point in this range. Our only position, the only thing we had to do here, and the only thing we should have been a part of, was this buy right there. Okay. As we went over it earlier. So yeah, there's just some waiting involved. Let's be patient. So let's be patient. Let's be patient here today. And let's not do anything that we wouldn't do any other day. Patient every day. Today is nothing different. It's only Friday. Friday mode activated in chat. You guys activated Friday mode back on Monday, if you remember. hardest part is waiting for me for it to get on stream while it's moving like I did this morning. That got me locked out. Well, you made your dough. You made your dough, boo-boo. You need nothing else. Good job. And you made it without me, so even better. Is it working now? Going down. We don't know. We're in a range. Let it go. Wait. I don't know. Yo, what's up with the names in the YouTubes? Like, you guys noticing people's like emails or like their weird handles coming up? Why is that happening? Why is green 21024? Why is T squared 1234? Or is that like really how you guys did it? Raj is 6637. Daniel Holden 9037. What the fuck is that? Well, how come you don't have that, Nate? Yeah, those guys are bots. Nate, how come you don't have that? Max doesn't have that. Options don't got it. You're real? Let me see if I got it. Nah, I'm real. Because I'm real. Soda hands? Yeah, that guy's got horns. Glad it's not just me. You were Homo sapien? Oh, that's you? Pan from heaven? Pan is from the show His Dark Materials. You guys ever seen that? There's a demon in there called Panaline. Call him Pan. Something about thinking? Well, I don't know, but they need to fucking get in sync. Hey, get in sync. Get in sync. Maybe that's our signal to buy. Damn, will you and Don come back streaming together? What do you mean, are we leaving? You mean will we ever stream together? Man, I would love to. I would honestly love to. Don, if you hear this shit, I would love to do that shit. He live right now? Oh, is he? I have no idea. I know he streams at least like once a month because somebody told me he does high impact news. Don is live now. Let's go to his stream. Let's go check it out. Yeah. Let's go check it out. Fondue? No, Don Mo. Is he live? Let's check this shit out right now. I hope we don't get copyrighted for his content. Yo, how come I can't hear him? Is he talking? Or I just...
Kind of like off of...
oh, there we go. We can hear him.
Going off of like these zones to the left. Especially this one. Right, but that's kind of the TP. Because like, this could go up from here. You can see the structure on the time frame. On our...
oh, you guys don't see me. I thought you guys saw me doing this.
I would assume that if you were to drive up, your next area is like over up here, right? So it's gonna take a lot of liquidity for you to rip up towards that zone. Like you're expecting like at least like a 5-6, and then if anything can go up. And that's the thing. If it goes up, even if it comes down like this, it can also just be the fake out.
Yeah, I typed in his chat. I wrote shout out the GOAT.
Higher time frame. So lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, and that can just take you down still. So it's like. That was what the trade was based off of. It's like both perspectives. It makes sense for it to come down if it goes up or if it goes down. For in this case, if it goes up, that would be just liquidity. But 5-6. Right?
You see, we're running the stream together. Yeah.
I wouldn't just take it at 6-2.
Yeah, I gotta turn off his stream, but if anyone's watching it, let me know if he replies.
That's strong.
If you guys are watching it.
It could be strong if you reject now. Right, but 6-2, you have a bit more range. At least to like 5-9. I think you got a low break of the lows here. You got another.
All right, we're back now. We back. I'm invested on how he's trade ends. Wait, did I miss something? What do you mean? No, you're invested on how his trade ends. What was that? Who's talking? What do you mean? No, you're invested on. Oh, yeah, that's me talking to myself. He took a sell where you wanted buys. Oh, down here. Wait, he's in a trade right now. We missed it. He's like in a trade. Why didn't I see him in a trade? Oh, all right. He ain't gonna reply. He's in a trade. I just walked in. He's in drawdown. I'm like, shut up, goat. He's gonna think I'm trolling. Oh shit, that's gonna look bad. He's in drawdown. I came in there like, yo, shout out the goat. Came in here with all my vibes and shit. He's just sitting in fucking drawdown, annoyed as shit. Oh man. Yeah, now it looks like I'm rubbing it in. That don't look good. I gotta hit him up after, be like, yo. My bad. You're right. That doesn't look good. He's been drawn down before. Yeah, but we were looking for buys here from before news, yo. Damn. All right. Let me. Whoever's watching the stream, let me know if he ever reacts. If he doesn't, I gotta call him because if he don't react, that means he thinks I'm trolling him. At least you didn't say stop loss king, bro. Like, here's the thing. I'm very unfiltered. So like I come in with my energy and I could be offensive as hell. I'm just not aware of what's going on because I'm bringing my energy into shit. Can you ask him to unsilence me? No, I can't. It's his business. That's not something I can do. Bro doesn't reach chat. I'm sure he does. Got it. But like when you stream it with 6ix9ine, I don't know if I want that kind of smoke. I'm good. I'm good, bro. Damn, that was a shitty moment to hop in on. Good job, Wix. Yo. Damn, chat. I kind of walked into that one. I'm not doing that again. I'm done going on people's streams. Timing's a little off to, yeah, we missed this by a second. Bro. You really know how to pick your moments? Yeah. How about the whole thing with the fucking, with the, I can't even, no, let's not start that conversation here. There's not enough people for this conversation here. There's got to be like 800 people to do this conversation so this can go out and the word can be spread. But right now, it's going to be a waste of breath. Someone hid you? Somebody find options? I have an idea of who? Well, she. Oh, kind of tight. We didn't take that. We didn't take that buy there at 9:30. They don't like you, what you do. So if I use Wise to transfer to my account, I shouldn't have a problem. You shouldn't have a problem. You shouldn't have a problem at all. Just don't tell your bank source of funds is trading, Forex, crypto, None of that. You did a service, you consulted, they owed you money, you did whatever. You know? Make something up. Something that's not physical, something that they don't have to show proof of a sale or a product. So you did a service, bro. You're getting paid. Right? If there's ever a question like that, but in general, you shouldn't have a problem. What's up with this hair all over there? I gotta adjust the buns. Adjust the buns. They may request invoices for service. Who? Yo, they want an invoice for service? ChatGPT, create me an invoice for service. This is the service. I did consult. Create one. Make up a freaking signature. No, there's no invoices for service. You just need to tell them where the funds came from. There's like millions of clients. They're not asking everybody for invoice for service. They're going to make sure you're a real business and you're going to go by your word and what you answer. Oh, no one's asking for other confirmations. They want an invoice for service. I'm AI, and that's it. They're going to call your clients? No. They're going to call your employee? No. Books help me out. I use my broker XNest. Never heard of them. With my Brazilian bank account. Never heard of them either. I withdraw from XNest, send it to my Santa Trader. Man, Santa Trader. Oh, Santander. I'm like, Santa Trader? I think you're getting scammed, bro. All right, Santander in Brazil, and then use my Wise to send it to my account. I withdraw from XNest, send it to Santander in Brazil, and then use my Wise to send it to my... Wait, isn't Santander in Brazil your account? And will you have to pay what? I'm a consultant, Wixnai. Will I have to pay taxes in both countries? I don't know, but if you're a U.S. citizen, you will have to pay U.S. taxes. I don't know about Brazil. If you're a U.S. citizen and you made money in Brazil, you're going to have to pay U.S. taxes. They just froze the account until you provide the information they request. Yeah, AI. AI, but it should never... I've never had that happen. I've hundreds of times been asked. The one time I said trading Forex or something like that, and I didn't get paid, or Bitcoin, something like that, and I didn't get paid, or a bank didn't want to open the account because that's what the source of funds was. I've never in my life said that again. Never in my life have I had an issue. It's always, no one even questions it. Consulting, great. Company, great. Awesome. Wow, chats are showing up on my Roku TV app, but not the tablet where I'm typing. YouTube's playing games. We've all been there. You send it to your Wells Fargo here in USA, send it to my Wells Fargo. Santander. Okay, you send it to Wells Fargo here in USA. So what's the problem? You withdraw it. The money hits your US bank account. US will charge you for any income. That's income. Maybe it's a little different in the US, but such is life in the EU. Okay. Well, the EU needs to catch up. It's the same life in the US too. It's just you have to know your way around things. And you also have to know, like, some companies are just not worth your time dealing with because they're stuck in the fucking Middle Ages. Like, I don't go to Walmart for one reason. I can't tap my card there. You have to insert the card and then type the pins and all that. I don't go to Walmart because of that. I swear. I'll go to Target and I'll fucking just beep. Later. Beep. Later. Sometimes I'll be like, nope, later. Not this time. Beep, beep. Yeah, Walmart is stuck back in the 1900s, and I'm not inserting my card nowhere. I want to tap, and I'm going to go wireless, and beep, beep. Coolest stream ever, LOL, W. Well, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but I appreciate you here, and I enjoy your interaction, and you did put a W in there. So now, no matter what, I can use that for my benefits. Showing Walmart right now. Yeah, have you seen their fucking if you guys do the merchant processing, go to Walmart, approach Walmart. Those fuckers are stuck fucking insert cart. Do not take out. Do not take out. Do not take out. Do not okay, it's okay to remove your card. Bro. Just that alone. It takes longer than a damn line. Hey, pretty lady. Woo! How are you?
Good.
No, not you, Benny. She's a pretty lady. Dummy. Yo, stop. You stink, bro.
Rose.
Yo, bro, I'm not hurting her. Go back. This guy. Yo, go. He thinks we're fighting. I put my daughter on my lap. The dog fucking leapt on me like, let her go. Either he's jealous or he thinks I was hurting. Good dog. Good shit. You're okay. Look at this guy. He thinks he did the right thing. Good dog. Come here. Hey. What? He slobbered on me?
No.
Ew.
The noise.
The noise? Oh, yeah, this one inside the fan. Yo, move over, please. Probably jealous, yeah. Yeah, this guy is fucking leaping. He just went. Stop. Now you're moving my entire table, bro. Can't. He won't let me work. It's over here. All right, good boy.
Now he's turning.
Yeah, he's massive. He's 130 pounds right now. A little more, like 132, 130.
Get it?
He just bumped into my computer table, like the setup, and the whole thing slid about 2 feet just now, or like 2 inches, but it moved the entire table with the setup, with all the heavy equipment on it. He went bonk, and the shit just. Hey, you're messing with him, and he's like destroying the room. Go over there. Take him outside, or bring him to the living room. There's not enough space for him in here. Hey, stop. Go ahead. Sneeze on me again. See what happens. Eating my chair. Stop. Stop sneezing. You big mush, come here. You big mush. He's trying to bite me. Bro, I'm gonna mess you up and bite. He's bad right now. Go ahead, I dare you. You go. Yo! All right, stop. You're pinching him. He's biting me. Get out of here. Get out. Go over there. Go. I can't, man.
He keeps going.
My daughter over here just messing with him. Keeps going, I know. Oh, man, that's every store. My sarcastic brother, of all the lives trading streams, this has to be the chillest. Yeah, I mean, we do a little entertaining, right? But the key is really providing value, and then the rest is just the vibes, right? It doesn't matter how entertaining or how cool the stream is if it's losing, right? Nobody would show up. It's entertaining, and like I'm a very specificial. How's the right specific? Is that a word? Here's the deal. I'm an acquired taste. All right. People either love me or hate me. There's no Wix says I could be over it. Like people either really fuck with me or they want nothing to do with me. Like, all right, so there's no middle ground here. But the vibes are here. I love to hate you. Yeah, awesome. So, but people wouldn't show up if we were losing, and or if we're not bringing value. And this is as entertaining as it gets when you're winning. I came in late, had to pick up the kids from school. Bro, I feel your pain. Last time I had to leave midstream to pick up my kids from school. Bro, I had to go around cars on the railroad, sidewalk, reverse, speed, get pulled over. You know, yo, I got chastised by a cop who's like half my age. I'm like, like, shut up before I punish you. Hating you is crazy though. Yeah, like I mean, because people either like really fuck with me or like they really do not. Like that's not what they're about, right? They're not about they're not about experience and knowledge and value that's guided by experience. They're more about you know, what's cool with the current generation and like understand and having the vibes. But we're very cultured here. We bring the vibes. Very cultured. Very cultured. You are the brother I'd love to hate. Like peanuts, people hate peanuts, but I don't know why they keep eating them. You guys have that in USA? Wait, Tom, you're not in the USA? Have what? We have what in the USA? I always thought you were in the US, Tom. With a name like Tom Taylor, you like I don't know how you're not from like Vermont or something. Tom Taylor from Tennessee. That's what I would figure out. Marmite? What the fuck is Marmite? Oh, it's a spread. No, we got this shit called Nutella. Starts with the word nut. Ella. Yeah, we don't got no Marmite. People don't want to actually feel good discipline. They want to think that they feel good. Instant gratification, willful ignorance. Yeah. Marmite is something people either love or hate. Yeah, so is tripe. It's like a Vegemite. You know, that doesn't explain it. Because we don't know what the fuck is a Vegemite either. Is that a vegetable spread? Is that like a cream cheese with like a vegetable cream cheese? Yo, what happened? After our move, ain't shit go nowhere. Marmite Australian. Yeah. Kangaroo food. Definitely ain't Australian. You know what's Australian? Bostis. Yeah. Australian for beer. This is amazing. You know why it's amazing? I hear no music. You guys hear music? Oh, because it's not playing. There you go. I have like background noise. Appreciate that, Jose. What's up? What'd you say?
I say I'm not used to hearing the music because I'm in the Zoom. So I don't know if it's playing or not.
Well, you hear it like this, no? I hear something beeping in the background.
Barely.
Barely, right? Because it's not that you don't hear music. You don't hear this specific track. I don't know why it comes like across like that to the Zoom.
Well, actually, even your intro, you don't hear the music part. I can hear the voice, but I don't hear the music.
You don't hear the voice. You hear the music.
I hear the voice only.
Yeah, that's because that comes through the sound effects. So there's no music. That comes through to a different channel. Yeah. So I understand that, but like the music from YouTube here, it should be. Oh no! So you don't hear? You would hear. So here, if I turn on a hip hop song, you'll hear somebody rapping, but you're not gonna hear the music. That's what's gonna
Right.
happen.
Right.
What happened to bacon? Sir Francis Bacon. It's basically made from yeast. Awesome. Same here, Jose. I don't even trade sometimes. Just come to stream and have it like background noise. Amazing. But you guys have been coming for a long time, so drop a like, sub to the channel, and everybody else, do the same if you're new here, and go share the stream. Go share the stream so we can grow. Come on. Come on. Quiet in here. I bet you if we took that 60 pip W earlier, it wouldn't be that quiet. It's cool. You know what brings people in? This. I do this shit like this. Always got a position on screen. And this is what brings people in. Fuck it. You know what? We're gonna go 15 lot.
Filled.
Wait, what was that? I'm just kidding about these. Bro, whose order just got filled? Whose order just got filled? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we get these closures below your gang. We're gonna look to head down here. But for now, we're mid-range, about 70, 80 pips away. Hello to all the people who had the stream on mute. W. Jesus.
Ready.
Come on now. Or go back up. Maybe a buy signal on the 15, but probably better to hold off on funded. Plus Thanksgiving. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I just know that should have been up 60 pips here. But we're only up 30. I don't know timing. Yeah, talk about time. We were way off on timing today. How did Don do? How did that trade work out for him? I hope I didn't fucking ruin it. So YouTube went through a whole thing for streamers to be able to turn off the ability for chat to see each other's channels, only to start displaying handles. Like, bro, stop messing with it. It's crazy. I agree with you. man, oh man, oh man. Still in DDs. Well, I don't think that's gonna last long. He'll be good. He should be good. I agree with Japan from heaven. Oh, by the way, gang, I'm gonna give away an account today. I'm gonna give away a 50K today. Or do you guys want 225s? More winners or a bigger account? So, I mean, usually at the 4-hour close, I'm like, all right, let's reevaluate. Let's check the charts. But not you know, we're still in the same range. But you know, look at this chart. Look what it's telling you, right? Not what you wanted to say, but look what it's telling you, right? And most traders, like in general, traders don't lose because they're wrong. Majority of the time, people like with their analysis, they're correct about where the market's going. Like it's not that hard to tell, like the overall sentiment, right? But it's just in the macro, most traders lose because they in the micro, most traders lose because they refuse to update the story when the market rewrites the script. I need a drink. I've been talking all morning. Right, people marry not just their trades, they marry their ideas. They'll have a breakdown and the market's continuously, right? The chart's always changing. The candle's always printing new levels, new breaks, highs or lows. And people just cling to their first idea like it's gospel because it took them 10 minutes to do the breakdown or 15 minutes, right? The key is not to worship bias, right? I worship information. I tell you all the time, data is your best friend. Right? Every candle is new information. Every pullback is a question, and every breakout is an answer. But only if you're honest enough to accept it. Accept the fact that conditions are changing, market's updating. You gotta be in continuous opportunity search mode and constantly doing breakdowns. So updating what just happened, right? And it's hard because if you're trying to force the market into your prediction, you're gonna be stressed. Right? That's why you hesitate. That's why you overtrade. You're forcing the market into your prediction, which won't happen. It's not happening. Sometimes you get lucky and it doesn't, not because you forced it. But why do you think those trades work out? It's because what's happening is what you expected, you planned for it, but when it's not happening, you're still forcing that to happen, right? If the stories change, right? The story in the market changes, you change. Simple. The market isn't the stubborn one. You are. Right? Once you understand that, the whole thing becomes easier, cleaner, calmer. You know? Price speaks first, and we respond second. That's the entire game. Right? No, let's get back to this and watch this candle. Four 12.5s. That's crazy.
W.
Ooh, looks like somebody's in the position with Damo.
50 pips right quick.
Kamuski. We're looking for sells if this hits. It's 10:39.
That was my trade that opened earlier when you was talking.
Eighteen pips is about to close the position. Kind of tired about that. We could have called it a stream an hour and a half ago. Volumizing. Feel like we spying on Dom for you? No, I know where his position is, right on the bottom wicket. You guys are in profits. Right? Now my message will look a little better. I got his W? Of course he did. It came back down. Position was the buys up here. Position was the sells. Told you. Just give it a little. I don't expect any other thing. Somebody's giving you, showing you like what they do. Trust them to do that. Trust people to be who they are. Or Ripper said that? Said what? What these misses want from a... Use a 15-minute chart. Got into a sell from 4073, pull back for 4062, TP1 to VWAP, then BE, and let the rest run. W. I have no idea what you said, but W. DMX said, "Trust people to be who they are." I don't know what song that is. I watched a lot of DMX footage. I don't remember a song. It's an. Oh, you're right. It's an interview. Yeah, I remember something like that.
Yeah, it was.
Because you know why? You know why I remember it? Because he got this demeanor where he goes, "Not mean, not mean," and I think I remember him saying something like that, like, "Trust people to be who they are." Not mean. That's just how he was. It's like, yeah. That's what it is. Trust me who they are. Not mean. It's just a different breed, bro. Cool though. It's cool. Let me blow my nose. Well, here's the deal, chat. I know we didn't get in on our position there, but we had the chance because we missed it. There's more opportunity coming, and I will not be forcing it here. I will not force Gold's hand. Oh, wait. Put this thing to print, close outside the range to have an indication of volume, and then we'll look for positions. You guys hear this asshole barking? Not his asshole barking, but this asshole barking. That'd be some weird shit. $169. Yo, honestly, we had almost 300 people for Asian yesterday. Pretty crazy. We didn't get no 300 in New York. Benny doing his damn accent brush. Eat pissed the hell off right now outside. Chat, we just closed that support. There's nothing here. We're gonna wait on the hourly closure here. First hour of the new 4 hour. The 4 hours made this bottom wick, which means I do not mind heading up here. We just need closures. Closures outside the range. Yo, what did you smoke earlier? What do you mean, what did I smoke? I honestly have not smoked this morning just yet. If I smoke, maybe that's when we'll get the vibes. For now, I don't, right? The vibes just aren't there, right? I haven't smoked the right thing. Let me get that cryptochronic kind of like. Where it is. Where it is. Yeah. Close full 120, bro. I was 4 seconds late to my entry. So I did not close for 120 here. And I'm still here. Sorry, I figured you'd care. Encore bounce from WeWap. Honestly, WeWap sounds like a strip club. Like, that would be a great name for a strip club, the WeWap. So would Encore. So would Bounce. All three sound like a great name for a strip club. Yeah, you want to go to Bounce? Nah, I'm going to the WeWap. Yeah, we went to Encore last week. Oh, man. Yeah, WeWap sounds like a strip club in Hialeah. Definitely hitting the WeWap. You might get a VWAP in Hialeah before you get GTA 6, honestly. Sure, it looks like ass. Everything from here, from the position, from the time that we should have had an entry, everything from that moment looks like ass and feet. Terrible. Terrible. All right, you get that image, ass and feet? Now, here's the deal. If this had a smell, that would be it too. Florida has some nice strip clubs. Yeah, it's called The Beach. You ever been to the beach? The beach. I'm from Hialeah. Yo, you ever been to the WeWap? How is that shit? He said, nah, they couldn't get a Hialeah license. We moved them to Liberty City. Panama City was the last one I went to. Yo. Anyone from Jersey? Anyone from Jersey? In here? No? Jersey. Where my Jersey people at? Hey, how you doing? Nice clams on that beach? Yeah. I give you a how you doing for that. Give you two how you doing. Jersey. No Sopranos in the building? You used to live there? The VWAP state. That's what it should be on the license plate, the VWAP state. Jersey got a lot of struggle. Yo, if you go to like, what is it, Route 11 or Route 9? I don't remember. I haven't been there a long time. Yo, Jersey has a place called Delilah's Den. Now, typically, wait, I can't talk about this here. Route 35, yeah, that's what it was. I don't know, you come off, I don't remember if it was like, you come off the outer bridge crossing, as far as I remember, right? Or Goethals, I don't remember, I think it's the outer bridge. And you go down Route 35, and I don't remember, Jersey. You know, honestly, last time that trip didn't end great. I woke up with a Jersey State Trooper knocking on my fucking car window as I'm fucking passed out on the side of the road. Anybody scalping? We are. Yeah, we're waiting on a closure. You got London close coming up here in the next 30-minute candle, right? So the last bit of volume before lunchtime in New York, and we'll stick around here until we can get our position. Because we missed the first one. We got first one for the day in Asian, but we missed the first one for this session as I was talking. I marked off the level, and then I went to do something else. So now we wait. We'll finish that conversation about Delilah's Den one day. Just right now, not a good time. You know what I mean? Ask me later. Oh, eat. Can I explain myself? Well, we have a resistance, we have a support. We have two levels here, strong levels. They've been tested and retested, which confirms their resistance and support labeling. Right, me labeling resistance support. We had to have a buy limit right here at 4060.5, but I marked it off. But I never did anything with it because I left that page and I went to do something else, came back and it already tapped. That was our only opportunity over here for buys. And once that played out, right? And it did play out lovely with no drawdown. Now, there's no more limits to be had, right? Pancakes have been eaten. All we got to do now is wait for an indication of volume. What indicates volume? A closure outside the range. If it don't close outside the range, there's no volume. There's not enough volume to drive it outside the range. If there's enough volume to drive it outside the range, there's typically enough volume to fill the range. So as we start closing outside here, we're going to start looking for positions to fill the next range or an indication of the market faking out and coming back into a range. And typically, if you get closure outside the range, you want multiple time frames to line up and confirm that closure. Otherwise, one time frame breaks out the range, then the next one brings you back in the range. And what happens then? You know that word. That word. You've been faked out. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. So be patient, wait for a closure outside the range. One. Wait for multiple wait for multiple time frames to confirm, but to align that and kind of confirm the fact that you have volume, right? And you're not going to break back into the range. And number 3 is you're going to need good stops. Wait for everything to play out. Wait for it all set up. If those things aren't there, if you built a narrative, but those things are not all there, wait. Yep. At some point, they will all be there and everything will line up. Gold is like that. It moves so much that it'll line up throughout the day multiple times. So only one confirmation time frame is a more chance to possible fake out. Absolutely. The more time frames line up, the stronger the confirmations. The higher the time frames, the stronger the confirmations. The higher time frame supersedes the smaller time frame, so the market is likelier to do what the higher time frame does, not what the smaller time frame does in the grand scheme of things. So,
What is that?
that's almonds. You want one? Finish. What's up? What do you want?
I just wondered what.
You want more? They're good. They're healthy too. Benny, go outside. Let him outside, because he keeps fucking moving my entire setup. You better close that door and... All right. This is how they be in the studio, right? No, they be like this in the studio. I'm back. Don't look no farther. Baby, I'm back. Yeah. Do a freestyle? Sure. Give me a topic. What are we kicking it on? What are we freestyling on? Ban Hamrod, welcome to the Zooms. It's a banger beat too. Yeah, never closed outside the range. We got 2 minutes here on the hourly. Damn, I wanted to go smoke. Never got a chance to do that. I don't know, chat, give him a word. I don't fucking rap, bro. I'm a poet. Do poetry. Use prop firms or personal account? Both. We're up $2.5 grand on the personal, and we're up $170 here on the funded. Would you say the 30s respecting support? Did it close outside the range? Would you say the 30-minute is respecting support at 64.5 and take a break of high next candle? No. Oh, we're printing side by side. This is a barcode. To which bar? I don't know. Do you know Russian? Нет. Нет, не знаю и не говорю по-русски. Speaking no Russian. You candle vandal. for sure. He's a candle vandal. No one Russian word. Blah. Word? It ain't getting you far, let me tell you. Shy? Yeah, I know, it's sad. It's terrible. How sad for me. It's all right, bro. Not everybody's perfect. I'm not perfect. There's that closion. Honestly, ass and feet. Love you. Go hang out. Have fun. Go outside.
Paper.
You want paper? That's what you want. If you're coming here, you're not coming here for me. You're coming here for paper. Okay. Like mom.
Mom's not paper.
Like mom? Mom's not paper? I didn't say she was paper. Okay, never mind, kid. Go.
Thank you.
Said, I'm here for paper. I'm like mom. She's like, mom's not paper. She's so funny. She's so like innocent. Crazy. I love kids. They don't get my jokes and they still laugh. Ah, Benny's barking. God damn it. Bro, can you be a cat for one session and just go fucking sleep? Go. See ya, Sammy. How did you know her name was Sammy? You got a cat and a dog? I have a cat, a dog, and a bearded dragon. Cool, let me go get the bearded dragon. Let's fuck with. So there's Benny outside. He's suntanning, but look at this jerk. Chilling. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to show you to the stream. Don't worry. Don't stop grabbing everything. Right here, I got you. Look at this guy. This guy. There's a bearded dragon, but he's a baby. He's only like a month old. 2 months. Got a pretty cool coat on him. Yeah. He does my car insurance. He's my car insurance guy. Hold on. You want to go on my shoulder, bro? Chill, right there. Get off. Hey, he's biting my hair. Let go. What's his name? His name's Spiky. He's gonna get big. He's gonna be like this. Like, my kids named him Spiky because he's got these little spikes all over him. You can't see it. Can't really see it, but he's got like spikes all over on the sides, over here, over there. Bro, you're gonna fall. Come on. Damn, he grows so fast. Yeah, he was just like this. Remember, like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, he was tiny. Looks like he's in drawdown. W pose. He was a birthday gift for my middle child. We went. I got him for her. And is it a lizard? No, it's a bearded dragon. Don't call him a lizard. He gets angry. He gets upset. But yeah, he can chill over there all session. He'll just chill on my shoulder all day. All right, let me go give him back to my kids. He can go chill. My daughter said the same thing. He's getting paid. Let's open the curtain. He's in Florida, chat. Next thing we're gonna see is a pet fucking crocodile. Yeah, I could. No, you know what I feed him? Crickets. He eats crickets. What's his last name? 9. Spike 9. Damn. Yeah, now we're ready. Now we're really cooking. By the way, I'm gonna barbecue today if you guys want to come through. Who's down? Any barbecue fans here? There are 5, bro. You're not even in the US. You won't be here 5 days from now. I need my US Asians. USAers. Never had one, but I would love to try someday. What? Barbecue? How you know? You just said you're not in the US. You said it a bit earlier in the stream. I even made a comment about it, like Tom Taylor, man. I figured you'd be like somewhere in Vermont. Who caress? No, we don't caress, bro. He said, nah, I'm from Vermont. Well, then it should take your ass like a good 24 hours to get here. Good day to get here. I know caress nobody. She lying. Burlington? Man. Yeah, chat. If you need a fucking warm coat, go to Burlington. Or if you need a coat and some shoes in a skibbity toilet at a discount, you go to Burlington. You could get some earrings, some female slippers, a goatee, and lunch at a Burlington. Yeah, Burlington is the broke man's Macy's.
We get the triple fat goose.
Yeah, yeah. Get that down. Get that down, baby. My 2-year-old loves skibbity toilet. Yeah. Of course they would. Used to flip products there. I'm gonna need you guys to change your names. Like, why is YouTube doing this to you guys? Why is YouTube doing this with the name thingy, man? XYZ ABC CM5 like how can we like, hi, my name is XYZ ABC, bro? But that's what YouTube's doing. It's like, hey, Wix, meet XYZ ABC. XYZ ABC meet Wix. It's like, all right, I'm sure he'll remember me because it's just Wix. This guy, I'm gonna have to fucking, I don't know what. We need a shortcut. Fix it for us. He said, that's my name though. That's really it. YouTube ain't even fucking with me. That's really my name. How? The only way that's your name is if you're like Elon Musk's kid. Right? Unless your papa was Musk or Papa Musk. Geppetto. That's all he was. Might be. I mean, technically, last 20 minutes of volume before lunch. I want to get a trade in here, but this chop sucks. Since our position, there's just chop. Nothing but chop. Yeah. It's been cold to us. Colder than a witch's titty. I don't know why or what that means, but it's an actual saying. It's a real saying, and I've never been able to figure out why that's a saying. How does that make sense? But that's a real saying. And I never felt like asking on Google or ChatGPT because it wasn't important enough. We got to find a way to be scalping this shop. Yeah, we could. You see, we could have had a buy limit there, but unfortunately, this wick, 90 on a third retest. No, we would have taken you out, right? And the only thing you can do is take these buy limits here, which would be very similar to the gold buy limits last night that we had down here, right? That came up, but eventually, right? The 4-hour did break, come down. We have that on the hourly here. I'm sorry. That was on the 15. Ooh. But yesterday on the 4-hour, man, came down, tapped this area. Oh, it wasn't here. It was right here. It tapped this area, and then it came all the way up before coming back down. Yo, bro, I'm back. My broker took my details and sold my house, so I was in a bit of trouble, but with the time I was dating the girlfriend of the owner of the broker, and she gave me the equity. I'm so fucking confused. I think you got the wrong person, bro. I think you're mixing me up with somebody. You got the wrong person. I don't think we've had a conversation about this. Man, if I was a woman, I'd be like, that must have been your other girlfriend. Because it wasn't me. You're right. Must have been. You know the shrimp in Shark Tale, the one he was afraid to eat, the one that came back with the fucking, with the boys? Yeah. He was, God, that was an annoying shrimp. By the way, Shark Tale, great movie. Benny reminds me of, what's his name? Was it Manny? Whatever that shark's name was that didn't want to eat the shrimp, that's what Benny is. Oh. We didn't, but I was a fan of you, and this is why it's a long time ago. I was in your chat. I'm messing with you, bro. Yes. G Sammy 6763. Sammy, my daughter's name. That's the one that was just here. Her name's Sammy. And it's not short for anything. Lenny. There we go. Lenny. It wasn't Manny. It was Lenny. Lenny and Benny. That's funny. That's the one. No, I'm just saying, like, you gave a lot of information there, which I wasn't sure of, like, what we're talking about. How long you staying? I'm gonna be here for, like, I want to see us get out this job and drive. I'm not gonna be here for the whole day, but like, we showed up an hour late. I can stay an hour later, right? Though we showed up 9:30. Usually we leave at 11:30. I'm down to stay at like 12:30. That's fine. Why are we still trading? It's Friday, and you know the quote. Hey, well, here's the deal. Gotta be done. Right. Hey, Chad. Now, I know you don't smoke. I know this. But it's Friday. You ain't got no job. And you ain't got shit to do. I moved that line around a little bit, the one in his house. So I'm gonna get you hot today.
Let's do it.
Huh. Got some black lung pie. I mean, nobody else streaming, nobody else giving winning ideas out. Well, no drawdown type winning ideas. Except here. So come through. Come on, gang. Let's not get lazy. Drop a like, sub to the channel. We're almost at 27.6K. Almost at 27.6K subs. Hold on, let me look how far away we are. Yeah, we're only 100 subs away from 27.6K. 100, so that's it. We can get there today if we wanted to. Come on, gang. Help me grow this stream, help me grow this channel, and I'm gonna help make your finances better by showing up here every day and giving you a W. Right? The stimmy checks are on their way from last night, by the way. So we got to give out more stimmy checks, and that's what I want to do, right? That's kind of the reason I'm sticking around here, because we've seen one good setup. Right? We missed that one, and by a few seconds. 100 subs is gonna be Monday's Asian session, probably at this rate. So is this will buy to the moon wicks? I'm not buying anything to the moon or selling anything to hell, right? I'm just waiting for a closure outside the range to just get a win. I don't care if it's 10, 20, 30, 50, 80, 90 or 100 pips. As long as I get a win, walk out today with a green on the calendar. You know, who doesn't love green? Everyone loves green, right? Everybody loves to see green in their terminal, blue in your terminal. I'm sorry, green on the charts here, blue in your terminal, right? So I will forever say that there's just something to be said about seeing all blues in your terminal and the confidence building that happens during that moment. You open your terminal, it's all blue. Right? Some of you guys walking out of rehab right now talking about like, are they perk 30s? Bro.
Stop it. Get some help.
Anyway, it's very confidence building. Seeing a lot of winning in your terminal. Inspiring, it builds confidence, it lets you, it motivates you, and to keep going, keep optimizing, keep betting, keep getting better and improving. It's a driving force for improvement, right? Just as realization of like certain aspects of life, like they're a driving force for change and improvement, right? Like when you think you're really good at basketball and you go hit the courts and people are just nasty outplaying you, right? Life hits you at that moment. Realization, there's got to be change and improvement, right? You know where you need to be. Now go ahead and do it. You go to a tryout for a team or a job interview. You can see the competition. You see what they do. Not in interviews, but like in general, you can kind of get that feel of like, all right, that's who I'm going against, and it's like this is what's required. I know where I stand. I know where I need to be. Is it time for that change, for that improvement? Same thing here. Where the trades, bro? Where the trades at? There's no success without failure. There is success without failure, but it just doesn't have the same ring to it. It doesn't have the same value or the same meaning to it when there's success with no failure. You don't respect it, and because that's all you know is success, you think that's just standard, normal. You don't understand the difficulties. So you devalue what you've done by never failing. You want to fail and go through that. Otherwise, you're living in a, behind a force field. Life needs to humble you, or if you're never humbled, you do not see eye to eye with the world, because majority of people are walking around, have been beaten up by life, humbled, brought down, and they're fighting their way through it, out of it, and that's. So I say, man, you learn this skill. This is your bottom line. This is your minimum wage. Whatever you do here, you'll never have to work in McDonald's. This is the worst you can do once you learn the skill, no matter what else happens in life. right? This is it. The you know, get on your way out of poverty. Grind. The grind is not against anybody else. The grind is against poverty. Get the hell away from poverty as far away as we can, right? The whole point. We all come here to make money. Job is to get our freaking families and their kids and our generations down the line to get the fuck away far as possible from poverty, so none of your lineage has to live through it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, look at the richest families in the world. Like it would take them generations to fuck shit up, right? For Trump and his kids and his kids' kid, for them to become broke, it would take some extreme generational bullshit to fuck shit up. Otherwise, they're set forever, right? Because it's just mechanisms in place has been built, and at some point that family lineage was taken out of poverty, and it'll never go back there because it's just too many mechanisms in play and in place to ever let that happen. Let's not forget Trump. I'm not talking specific. It's just in general. Man, speak. This is the thing I've been thinking about lately. Lineage and wealth. Yeah. It would just be crazy that, like, if down the road, generations later, in my family are gonna have to look up at a picture of this tattoo, white boy with dreads, and talk about, man, that guy really helped us out. Ooh, it's fucking Wix 9. This knucklehead. So if this knucklehead can do it, your professional ass can do it too. All right. The guy talking about wee wops and strip clubs. The guy smoking weed on every session. Him? That's the portrait we're gonna hang in our fucking family castle. Blur out his hair. How? Did he go to college? No, dropped out. Dropped out of college. Yeah. Kanye had an album about me. Be like a fairy tale to them, right? I mean, like a creature that might have existed, but no proof it ever happened. Was that quote from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? To my Discord. Too weird to live, too rare to die. Damn, at some point, this fucking candle, right? At one point, they bit look like this. We were like, all right, we pushed it. We getting out this range. Psych. Psych. How about new? I'm looking at the 30 here, re-breaking the high after creating that bottom wick. All this chop. Right, previous hourly bearish. 4 hours bullish though. But then you want that at a support. Oh, there's 1 minute left in the candle here. In the 30. That's London close right here. If this doesn't push up or out the range and this 30 closes like this, that means the hourly is going to close like a doji candle, right? Oh, wait, that's not the hourly. That's just the last two 30s, but the hourly's got another 30. All right, let's hold on here. This is just, it looks like absolute trash. Weekly. We never broke the weekly low here. Interesting. And now we're coming back up for that bullish push. Break of these highs right up here, 4109, should really head up. A nice 120, 130 pip move. This 30 after flipping bullish has now come back down, and now it's doji. 230s in a row with no decision. You see these wicks out of here, right? So you'd expect it to come up just visually, right? Just visually, you can see that we keep holding the support, right? We're wicking into this area and we keep projecting to come up. But we keep respecting resistance and bouncing off of it. At some point, one of these should break. Friday kind of search. The whole range from 4,000 to 4,100 is BS. Yep. Seems it's going to stay in range. Well, here's the deal. It's 11:30. I'll probably call it around noon, 12:30. We have another 30 minutes to an hour. Let's see if we can push in the next, whatever that little time frame is. And really focused on sending out some stimmies today, and then we'll do a giveaway. Exactly. We'll probably do it. Let's do this. Let's call it at 12:30. We'll do a giveaway 12, and we'll see how we're setting up and if anything's printing. This is honestly the quiet time for New York. So like, I don't want to get your hopes up, but quiet time, because 2 p.m. will be loud. 1:30 till around 3, things will get a little bit louder and you'll see more volume, but this is lunchtime for New York, right? London just closed. New York's entering noon. So everyone that was here trading all morning is going to get their lunch. See if we can see something. We set up. No bottom wick on this candle. Close respecting resistance on the previous one. If pushes outside the range happen, this is how they happen, just unexpectedly outside the range. And then we'll look for something. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway in like half hour, 20 minutes. I want to step outside and finish my joint. All right. Bunch of like sell limits at the resistance. Here's the deal. Daily, while it did close bearish, was a weak bearish candle, and I was expecting a celery play here at some point on the daily. What happened, I don't know, but I was expecting a bottom wick and a bullish flip because this candle never showed us any bearish momentum, just kind of stayed there. The 4 hour is closed bullish, right? So the most recent price action is bullish. I don't want a resistance sell, right? I want to buy at support on a 4 hour bottom wick. But it didn't come down all the way down here, right? For that 4 hour bottom wick. So if it came down here, I would have buy limit of 40.30, right? Or maybe on the hourly level here, 40.36. I would look where we can possibly find a support, understanding that we need to come up bullish based on the previous 4 hour. Not looking to trade against structure here. Maybe if the daily was heavily bearish, but it's not. And as we grab these daily bottom wicks, yeah, you could trade off here. Yeah, you might see a reaction, but you're in a better position doing that with structure. Big reason I really wanted that buy there, but oh well. All right, we've grabbed orders. We can technically just drive through this area. And look, last time we drove from here, there's no reaction here, just drove. Came up, we reacted here, but we just drove. So give me a second, chat. I know we're kind of coming up. Take it with a grain of salt. We've never closed outside of the range, so the fact that we're coming up does not mean that, oh, right now it doesn't mean that that's the direction for the day or that's where we're going. Actually, it's been no direction. Misdirection. Should I bring you guys outside with me? I can bring you guys outside. We can have a chat outside. While I'm burning. While I'm doing the damn thing. You know what's cool though? Don't fucking say the other side of the pillow. Somebody famous used to say that. Cooler than the other side of the pillow. I don't remember who. You guys remember, remind me. Been a chop all day? It has been a chop all day. Where's Jay? You haven't seen Jay today. Jay. Where you at? No. Yeah, Steve-O, you said you put a consultant. Yeah, that's what my that's what my brand does. That's what my firm does. My business does. Got a few, but for this purpose, you're a consultant. Trading? What the fuck is that? I trade Pokemon cards. That's it. Where's the trades, brother? He traded earlier and is done for the week? No, I'm not. I'm not done for the week. I'm trying to trade. We're not done. We are not done. You have to start a consultant company? No, you are a consultant company. You can't. Start fucking Holders Holdings. It's a good name. Did they ask you for proof on consulting? I said, hold on, I can give you my exact response to that, what I said. I have all my responses that I need for this written down, because there's many companies that ask for this and I give everybody the same response. I have them all written down. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me find what my thing says. Hold on. Second. Yeah, you guys can't see this. Whoops. Yeah. Good thing Oh, it's on a different page. Here we go. Sorry, Zoom. Hold on a second. Share. Whoa. Okay, I write our revenue is generated through private consulting services and we provide one-on-one advisory support and strategic guidance to an educational consulting to individual clients and companies. I have so many of these answers. Clients are known personally and engaged through direct communication, so formal KYC is not required. I put all of that in there because legally KYC is not required if these are personal clients, right? And services are delivered digitally through private sessions, online platforms, and client communication channels. So there's no receipts, there's nothing like that. There's no bill. And then, man, I got like 12 pages of like proper answers for these things. A lot. We do not onboard individuals not known to us. We only deal with individual private clients directly. All customers are verified through direct communication and internal review before we provide services. That's it. As can I have a copy of that wording? Sure. Just go to, you know what you got to do? He's got no bottom wick on here, but there's volume. Yeah, you might see a reaction here, but I'm not betting on it because we are bullish. This would be against structure and against bias to look at a sell limit there. Daniel, you know what you got to do? You got to go into Grok or ChatGPT. That's how I got it. And I just, I was like, this is what I'm asked for. Like, how do I stay compliant and legal and still like win in this argument? And just send screenshots of what they're requesting from you and ask AI to keep answering, or keep throwing it into ChatGPT and tell it to give you an answer that doesn't incriminate you in the eyes of the platform. Explain the situation to the road to AI. Explain the situation to ChatGPT fully. I just be going, I click the mic button and I just talk to it. I'd be like, all right, this is the situation. This is the shit I have going on. This is what they sent me. I need an answer that will put them, you know, into a corner that will corner them and make sure they give me my payout. Right? You're trying to have the upper hand in this conversation. So if it doesn't pass 40.84, I'm not looking for sells at all. We're gonna go right now. It's break and retest time, right? Market needs to pull up here, come back down, right? Like the next closest possible opportunity for a position would be a break and retest, right? So we're gonna have to either fake out or hold or close with an onion here at 40.78 after drive. Okay. By the way, thank you for the 200 rocking here with us today. Hey, can we get some subs, please? Can you guys sub to the channel and share the stream? I'm just expecting I'm under the impression you guys already liked the stream. Yeah, I know we closed above. That's only a 15, and that's only one time frame. If we can have the 30 now close above as well, right? And if it closes, it doesn't necessarily have to close above and be bullish, right? It could close bearish, weak bearish above here, and then we can look for more positions. But you want the 15 above. Now you want the 30 above as well, right? Yeah, more than one bank, yeah. By the way, go get your top 1 futures accounts. Instant funded accounts, 57.5% off. And if you haven't used the additional code STACK5, use STACK5 with it so that they can stack an extra 5% off on top of that discount. You'll get 62.5%. 60% off, 62.5% off an instant funded account. Best deal in the industry, and it's almost like free. Damn near 58. Go stack up on the accounts before that deal goes away. 57.5% off. That's going to be here for a few days, not for a long time. Use code WIX though. Code WIX. And if we don't get a position in here, first of all, it's Friday. So guess what? There's no Asian session tonight. So join the Signal channel if you want to have positions after the stream is over. If you want to have the possibility of positions, because that's the place we take those positions to, right? If we don't get it here on stream, we'll take it to the Signal channel. And you'll also get access to the Sunday private session. We're going to do giveaways on Sunday as well for the private session, where your chances of winning are not 1 in 200, but 1 in 15, maybe 1 in 20. Right? So we get dubs, plus we do the giveaway. It's a double stay. Plus you get the vibes and value. More Wix 9 stream. So the Holy Trinity. Another Holy Trinity. Stops are small too. It's such a good setup. 15 flip is gone. Stops small too. It's such a good setup. Wouldn't be looking for the 15 flip here. Ain't gonna happen, but I will be looking for a 15 to close above. I don't really care if it flips, drives, comes back. I just want it to close above this area. I don't know if it will. So we're gonna have to wait for a closure. It's 11 minutes. That's also the hourly closure, right? So maybe we're able to close outside the range here. Seem like a better place. Right. So remember, break and retest. It's not a closure outside the range. It is, but it's a closure that drives, right? So if the market drives here, is what we're looking at. Next level. Wrong thing. Oh. Oh. All right, perfect. So it's clearing out all the orders that could have possibly rejected us here, probably until resistance. Perfect. There we go. There we go. That's why we don't want to sell or sell limit here. Might have worked on that bottom wick though. But you don't want to sell here. That would be against bias, against structure, against everything. All right. Now we just go pull back to these areas. We can look for positions. No top wick, previous 5. No bottom wick, this 5. Let's see. We come down. You prefer the instant sim funded? Yes. Can't do anything till the 1st. Why? Is that when you get paid? Bottom and 15. Yeah, we're gonna wait on the hourly closure here. 9 minutes. 9 minutes on the hourly. We said this before, right? You get a heavy candle, it'll typically be followed by a heavy candle. Look at 30. Look at the 15 close heavy, right? Oh, next candle. Oh. 9 minutes of more yapping. You said you wanted to see a closure above, but did the 15 not close above? You must not heard me when I say I need multiple time frames. 15 is not enough. 15 closes, I'm going to need to see another 15 respect this area and close, which would lead us to a 30 closure, and then we're good to go. So yeah, this 15 was no good for me. This gives me a chance to smoke. Let the market push. And we'll get to see a closure here. Do we need to create a bottom wick on the 5? No. I don't really care for the bottom wick on the 5. Momentum is momentum. Volume is volume. It's a 5-minute candle. You don't need a bottom wick. You got to look at the higher time frames. If they grabbed orders, look at the low order levels it tapped too. Seven minutes. Would you consider weak entry buys with this volume? Of course I would. But now let's think about it logically. You need to buy off a higher time or off a level where the higher time frame, small time fall in line. Do you see any levels of support here? No. It's gonna have to be a steep bottom wick, or because you understand a bottom wick is happening on the next candle and you're looking at the 15 or the 30, but price can just come down to 4-hour levels where there has been a 15 or a 30 closure falling in line with that 4-hour level. But it's just a lot of we have not, let me put it this way, we have not established a support yet that we are looking to return to and take. It hasn't happened yet. So the level you're looking for has not been printed yet. When it prints, you can start looking for it after it drives away from that level. So you have to print that level, right? Which means you have to kind of pull back, print that level, finish out the drive, and then come back to that level. So a lot of things have to happen. That's why I'm saying that's not the next immediate opportunity. The next immediate opportunity would be a break and a retest, but not the wick entry. Right, that wick entry comes after you get the break and a retest, after you take advantage of that push up, and then when it comes back to that level, right? So you technically are already be a win in for that to happen. I heard top one will have to go away from Project X soon. You know, if Trade is coming. You heard correct. Top one is stepping away from Project X because they're taking it away from everybody. They're not licensing it out. So what happened is Trade of 8 is already here. Here it is. See that? Here's the 100K account. There's the equity, and this is what Trade of 8. Well, this is Trade of 8 through TradingView. This is the Trade of 8 account in TradingView. Right there. See? Trade of 8. So they are stepping away from it, and Trade of 8 is already here. Gold's just being an ass right now. When you say range, you're talking about the 15-minute orb. I don't know what that is because it has closed outside of range, and it looks like we. Okay, you lost me, bro. We have FV. It looks like we have FVG. Get confused with those terms with the. I think you guys tried to explain it last. I was like, oh, now I get it, and then I don't remember because I don't use them. It's like meeting new people and them telling me their name, and it's like, hey, nice to meet you. And like 10 minutes later, what's up, man? It's like, fuck, what's his name? Yeah. Does your trade of it and trading you lag? I don't know. I've only spent 2 days trading it. Okay. Opening range balance, FVG fair value up, LOL. I know. I get. Boo. I get. Boo to ICT. I know. I don't mind. Like, whatever you trade, whatever you want, but I just don't know the exact definitions of those, of those terms. I don't know what a fucking orb is. And even when you say opening range balance, I'm just like, sure. I don't know. Sorry, or I'm happy for you. I just don't know what they are. How do we enter for today's giveaway? Good question. First of all, drop a like and sub to the channel. And man, I haven't posted not so many reels I gotta post. Been that kind of week. Just trying to follow when you say it hasn't closed outside the range. Which range? Well, the one we were in, right? But it's gonna close outside it now. We have not closed. This is the range we were in, right? It wasn't tradable at that moment. Here's my annotations. There you are. All right, this was the range here. need a closure outside the range. When I said that, we were printing in here. And in the last two 15-minute candles, one broke out and the next one didn't just respect it. It continued to drive, right? Now you need some structure. You got direction, you got you got volume, you just need some structure. You haven't posted November 9th? You mean a reel? Yeah, I haven't posted a new reel. It's been 2 weeks. But there's like hundreds of them made. I just have not posted. All right, well, that hourly just closed, barely a top wick. Almost no top wick. All right, we're gonna wait for but my mouth just started mumbling. We're gonna wait for the market to pull back, create a support so we can retest the highs we just made. That would be cool. Julio. Drink it down, Julio, act the Julio. Quick 60 pip pullback. So if we understand this is the level, right? We want to either find support here or we want to close below just to come up and close back up above. Closure below does not signify any kind of sells. Closure back above signifies a fake out, and we'll look to retest the highs. And if this pulls back and is able to form a support at any one of these levels, this is good. We're doing something we haven't been able to do all session, right? Drive outside the range, close outside the range, right? Now we're creating structure, we're pulling back, find some support. I'm fine, but that's the 15-minute chart, right? It's blurry. I don't know why it's blurry. It shouldn't be. Go to HD in the settings on your screen. Oh, man. I don't know. I think it's a thing in YouTube. I think it's their glitch. They gotta fix it. I think it's happened before where you're like seeing people's names or like their email, their accounts with the numbers, right? Instead of just like the tag, the handle. I think it's a YouTube glitch, but it went away before, so I'm sure it'll go away again. Close 80 on sells. Off what level? I know I got it off top here, but I don't see a level. Maybe it was on a 5, right? You guys look at the 5. I don't know. Oh, maybe you had this 4-hour level right here. 40.99, 4100 flat. Or did you just go by 4100 flat? Extended cut of the stream. What's this? Well, it's the Institute of Accidental Economics and Unlicensed Wisdom, right? Where we teach market survival skills, life philosophy, and whatever random nonsense spills out of my brain while gold tries to assassinate our accounts, right? Just a cultural experience, my guy. You know? We're technically running a live documentary here, gang. This is how adults cope with stress using candles and weed. The new National Geographic show, imagine. Traders in the wild. There he is, setting a buy limit. Oh, look at him in all his glory. Isn't he magnificent? His natural habitat. They call TT up to live on top one. I'm gonna have to tell them no. They might do that. They might not. I don't have 5 payouts yet. I feel like a grandpa. I switched it to HD and it fixed. LOL, so clear. Yeah, bro, you're a boomer. Hey, do you have to type or do you have to tap the number 2 3 times to get to the letter C when you're texting? Are you still doing that? Jay took 2 and got put on live. No, I think one of them was 5 accounts being copied, so it was like 5 payouts. They're like, nah, we can't let this guy get 30 more accounts. Live jail. It just, honestly, it would not make sense for me to trade a live account from the, I don't know, like May, depends on how much they put in there. Because I wouldn't be able to trade GC, and that's what I trade on my live account, right? And my live account would be like 10, 15 times that. It would make no sense. Because eventually, like, if they're dealing with like profitable affiliates, everyone's gonna be on live. Where the money at? Where did the money gonna be coming in from? Hold on. I had to step away. I was starving, gang. I'm sorry. I had to grab some food. Eve got taken somehow. Wix 9 got taken too. I don't know how. That's why you see an underscore with my name. Some like teenage girl from like Romania or something. Tell that bitch to give me my fucking handle back. Mr. Kenny, what do you smoke? What do you mean? He ain't smoking nothing. What are you smoking? I was again, he's smoking nothing. He's eating right now. What do you mean he's chewing?
Nothing right now. Picked up a couple sativas earlier.
That's an edible.
I did hear good things about this. I haven't
I
tried it yet.
can't hear you. What is it? Wait, hold on. My shit, I disconnected. If you guys are talking to me for the last half hour, it's been off. Hold on. All right, what'd you say?
I did pick up this head stash she recommended. I haven't tried it yet. I'm wait till later on tonight.
But that's flour?
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Yep. And the guy behind me in line, he knew about it too. So, well, go ahead and throw that in there too. I tried it.
Give me 14 of them. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a giveaway. Hey, can
Speaking of giveaways,
yo,
have you submitted mine yet?
when did you win?
Last
Sunday?
Friday.
Things I submitted stuff on Sunday. Did we do a giveaway this week? We didn't. Yeah, your stuff had to be submitted.
Yeah, we haven't done a giveaway this week. Yeah, I won on Friday. So
11/16. Okay, so we had Kenny and Sam. In case. How do you enter? I'm gonna tell you right now. Yeah, just you first. Okay, rule number 1: you have to be here on stream today. Like, sub, yeah, all that good stuff. Go follow my IG. Go just comment on the very last reel. That's fine. We'll do it again. The very last reel. Some people already have. Actually, I don't want to do that. So many comments on there already. Hold on, let me make sure that the random comment picker is working, because it wasn't last time when we tried this. Damn, not a single one of you subbed since I asked you guys last time. Sub to the channel. Come on, gang, we can do better.
They're ready for a giveaway though.
I feel. Gang, go comment on my last Instagram post, reel post, whatever. Green, why 21024? What happened on February 10th of 2024? What's on that day? I subbed. Thank you, Nicole. Appreciate that. Oh, they wouldn't let you get 210, so it was the year 24. So you're like, all right, whatever year it is. 210 plus 24. You're welcome. Don't trade your strategy. Bet trade gold, and you seem chill. Good luck with the longs. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're not looking for long. I'm just looking for a setup. It's just the longs seem like the next possible thing. What's that extra add-on code for extra 5% off? So use code Wix and stack 5 on top of it. The code itself is stack 5. I just ate a kiwi yellow version. Oof. That's so. It's single use those stack 5. Yeah, unless it's the next promo. Like I've done it a few times, but like months apart. But if it doesn't work, then it's just 57.5% off. Which is a lot as it is. All right. This can go a few ways here. Hold on. Let's reevaluate. Please go comment. For now, go comment. You have some time. It's 12:20. Go comment on my last IG post, IG reel. The market coming down here. We can look for a couple things. A, the fake out. We close back in range. Close back outside the range. We faked out. We're holding support here. That means the 30 will probably close weak, bearish, and we can look for a seller replay. Right? This would be then the 30 closure. Right, and we can look to come back up the other way. Ideally, because there's a level here, I don't want to really close right under it. Ideally, I'd want that pump up. I'm sorry, that was the wrong color. I don't know why that red stayed there. Now that I'm seeing this here, and I see that we've just reacted there, I think we want to close above there. Yeah, that would be better. Throw it up there. It'd be amazing if even if it does this, right? You can get that fake out here. They would be better. Plus, the 15 would be an engulfing candle if it closes up there, right? That way you're getting the 30 looking like this. Wait, I'm sorry. Right, the 30 will look like this. And at that point, any break of this high is taking you up to the top of the range, right? Gold's very technical. It's gonna, you fake out on the 15 here and you hold support on the 30, we can look for the onion on the 30, the 15 fake out to continue up, right? The break of the previous 15 high. That would be the next 15 here. Sorry about the drawings on top of each other, overlapping. But we want that closure back up above this area. This is where I'd want it. Right, so we tap a higher time frame resistance that's now turning into a support. And then we're able to close back up above here. We should be good to go. If we break down here back into this range, I'm not taking a sell off the rip. I'm gonna wait for the market to attempt that fake out, right? So it'll, right? You'll get that bottom wick and market will try to do this, and eventually it'll either flip back bearish or close respecting 4078, right? If it is to come down. And if this is the case, if we attempt to come up here, fail, but still close below here, you guys already know, celery play, break of the lows here. We're looking to come down. Right? And this is what the candle will look like. This is what you would look for. And as we come down to these areas right here, right, as the price is driving down here, right, price is driving down here, we will look for this at 4060 flat for that bounce. Not a drive the other way necessarily, but just a bounce. Because after that, the market can still, right? We just want this to this. So there's a lot of things that can happen here. And we are getting closer to them. And the break and retest is the nearest thing to happen. Break, retest, we can look for the highs, right? If it fails on the retest to hold support, we will look for this and to reach the lows. If it continues down, just drive into the lows, we will look for a buy limit up here. Oh man, fourth floor. Capiche?
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
Don't. And we've been here for a long time. Did you guys all comment on my last post? All of you? I'm gonna take attendance right now. Random comment picker. right, it's loading comments. Let's go. We're gonna do the giveaway. 2 minutes here. I think it'll be faster. So if you've commented, great. If not, too late. Oh, but you gotta be here on stream. We gotta confirm that you are here. If we get a winner and they don't confirm, we'll give it a 5-minute candle. If they don't confirm, we'll run it again. If they do, great. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna give away a 50K top 1 futures account, and it's also not a challenge account. It's a straight to funded account or sim to funded account. So instant funding to the winner. Now I don't know where everyone will be active. No, it's too late. It's too late to be active. It's never too late. Go ahead, go comment, because we might use it again in the next giveaway. But you got to be here. Let's see. Let's see. Gonna get fun. Who's gonna win today? Ooh, incoming. Why is it loading for so long? There's that many comments? Oh, all at the same time? Let's do it. I'm gonna hit every sound at the same time. You guys are gonna fucking lose your mind. And the intro. Filter by mention, exclude duplicates. Yes. Winners. 1. 143 people participating. These are the entries right here. Let's go. No more duplicates. Yes. Let's run it. And the winner is Morn VW. Morn Volkswagener. Volkswageneer. Yo, you here? The only thing you got to do is be here. Morn Van Wyck. Yo, is that you? Whoop whoop. W. Yes, welcome. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Good job. That's a cool picture. Which one of you is Morn? Where are you? Are you in the middle? Is that you in the black tee? If I expand this, will the picture get bigger? No. You're in the red tee? But there is no red tee anywhere in here. It's gray. Oh, the red tee. Yeah, you're in a jacket. All right. Oh, that's you right there? Are you kidnapped? Mornay? Okay, Mornay. Okay. Been here since devious and never won shit. Bro, they kidnapped. Look at you. You're sitting with 5 white kids. Why are you over there? How did you get into this group? Serial killer, lawyer, serial killer. This guy may be a doctor. What are you doing over there, bro? You look like a fucking motorcycle mechanic. How did you get there? They're forcing him to take that picture. You guys think his arm's hanging on there? No, he's choking the shit out of him right there in that picture. He's telling, don't fucking move and smile, bro. Fucking moving smart. You hear me? Buddy right here, a ventriloquist, just not moving his lips. Get around, Wicks. Thanks for the value. As always, see you next week. Have a great weekend. Yes, absolutely. Can you guys write this Mornay in our list of people that can't win for the next 2 weeks? Bro, DM me from this account on Instagram with your name and email. And if you can do that, I'm going to go find out where the other people's accounts are, and I'll make sure to throw your name in there so they can kind of fucking throw everything together. Oh, Benny Crypto, hold on. The other, you see? Shorting till 4,000 and the other Benny barking. I don't think he likes your ID. Yo. What are you doing? Come here. Stop barking at me. Yo, come on. Get over here. Bring it in for a hug. Yeah. That's a 50K, Mornay. Congratulations. Congrats. Yeah, yo, bring it in for a big hug, bro. Come on. Let's go. High five. Yes. There you go. Big hug. Hug-a-mugga. Hug-a-mugga. You're a good boy. Gosh, behind the ears, they like that. Yes. He's so freaking big. His paws are bigger than my hands. It's crazy. Paw like blah. Benny. Yo, look here, bro. Why are you looking over there? Concentrate right here, up here, bro. Attention, attention, attention. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. You gonna give me a kiss? You gonna... I can't seem to message you on Insta. Why not? Getting bigger every time I see him. He is. He's just growing nonstop. Missed the giveaway. I'm new to the channel. 15 support looking good. Yeah, we're waiting on that, on the hold of it or the breakdown. And does the dog and the cat get along? No, they have to live on different floors. The cat lives on the second floor and never leaves from up there. This dog never goes up to the second floor, only stays here. The only time he goes up to the second floor is when my kids leave their bedroom door open when leaving to school, and then I'll walk in there and this asshole's lying down on the bunk bed on the top bunk. I don't know how he gets up to the top bunk, but that's what he does. I've never seen him get up there, but I've seen him there. It was really hard to get him down. Says I can only send more messages once invitation is accepted. Oh, all right. So you've sent me a message and I just got to find you in there. So I'll look for you. I'll find you. I'll reply to you and then you could send me more messages. Oive is gaining value by just pulling up and locking in every day, not perpetual winning. Yeah. Wait, what are we answering? I never win no giveaway in my life until I won a challenge for top 1 on your private Sunday session. And then next week, right after that one, I won another one again. Oh, but they were Forex. Yeah. Like you're gonna, that was last year. That was before, that was in 2024. I think. Noogie, noogie, noogie. Oh no, it wasn't. It was in the summertime. Summertime. It wasn't 24. It was summertime. It was like half a year ago. Oh, no. It was. You're right. It was 2024. Wait. No. Go. That is so fucking big. Yeah. It was 2024. You won Forex, and then this year we took it to futures. Yeah. Pretty sure. Is the stream going to end? At some point it will, but I'm waiting on the market to set up. We were gonna call it 12:30, right? But we just did a giveaway and gave away 50K. And I would like to get positions in since we've been here this whole time. And I'm just under the impression that within the next hour candle, there should be a position here. If there isn't, I mean, been here for a long time. Friday. Yeah, we'll see. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's cap it at 1 p.m. 20 minutes from now. I'll do a breakdown at 1 p.m. We'll see where we stand and see what we need to get an entry. Number one. Number two. If there is no entry at that point, we'll break down what we want to see and at what point there might be an entry. And number three, if there is an entry and it's after 1 p.m. we log off, you do have the option to join the signal channel because it will be in there. Anyone risking a long around 4,000? You're hoping for lower today? I have 4,000. We're at 4. You would have to drive down 800 pips from here. We're not going to 4,000. We're not. And if we are, it's not this week. Ain't gonna happen today, boo-boo. It's gonna be a long time from now. Like next week, if ever. If we get there. 800 pips away, 4,000. Forget 4,000. Let's worry about 40.80, 40.75, 40. Oh, yeah. Let's worry about, you can technically be worrying about 4,000 and be wealthy before it ever gets there. You can become rich before we ever get back down to 4,000. You can become rich on your way to 4,000 and you won't care. So you will, for entry, you will wait for entry. Yeah, there's no entry here right now. 4 minutes to the 15 close. We have not closed bullish. We have not established this as a support just yet. Right, the higher time frame is still printing bears, still coming down. This candle has not come down yet, but it's printed wicks both directions, and it hasn't given a sense of direction on its own. The only thing so far is it's had a reaction from these areas. And when you see, we haven't even tapped it on the dot. But it's had a reaction, but there's no closure. You need closures to confirm a hold of support, or that this resistance is now turning into a support. Until closes, no bueno. Double bottom, if we hit 40.20, you're not going to hit 40.20. It's not happening, not today. 40.20 down here. Let's see. I just don't see that after this wick, man. I don't. We could. I guess it would be a good thing if the market gets there, because there will be plenty of opportunity on the way. Just don't see it driving 1,000 pips today. 1,000 pips. It's already driven like a nasty amount, right? The market's already moved like over 850 pips. All we're gonna hit today is now a fat holy joint. I mean, I'm planning on having a trade here, whether it's in stream, in session, out of session, in the signal channel. I'm planning on having a trade here because of the way the market's moving. But it's just, it hasn't set up. There's only been one opportunity this session, and that was down here, right there, the bottom wick right there. That was the only opportunity we had today. Everything else has been doo-doo garbage. DDG. All right, Raj, later. Have a good one. Thank you for joining us. We'll send you a screenshot of our profits when we're done, so you don't have to miss out. Let's see how we come down here. We're at 40.80, but we start getting to these levels here. I will look for positions. I do want to see 40.60 for another chance, right? We had one down here. Late to it. Might have another one right here. I have that chance again. Do you only long, not short? No, that doesn't. I was just talking about a short position a second ago. We broke it down right there. This is how we would see shorts, right? We see this printing here right now. Or see that green line? That would be a short position right there. I'd need to see that here. I need to see this support or a possibility of this support evaporate and make sure that this is a resistance. So we need to close below and then hold it as a resistance after attempting to come up and then break that low, right? So if we form a support here and then bounce off a resistance to come down, break that support, I will look for those shorts. I'm not an investor. I trade, which means we go both ways, right? Right? We're like buy investors. Or like, what are you, trans investors? We don't just go one way. We're we go both ways here. We're buy. We're buy investors. I see red PL. Suddenly, I'm a long-term investor. Sucks because it's true. Trans investors, yeah. Pause. But we go both ways here. We buy, we sell. We're trans investors. Oh, it's the spit song for all my trans investors. Here's a spit for you. Song sucks. How the fuck did they even make this? Who thought, you know what? I got this beat here. You know what would be a good thing? I'm gonna drop a spit in here. Who thought that was fucking brilliant? I have no idea. All right, 15's closed bullish here. So there is a wick fill here. Do we have for it? It ate away a lot of it. Okay, I'm not gonna have buys just because there's a 15 that's closed bullish here. There's too many things, too many variables in this case. We need this closure above 40.86. Regardless of what happens, I need a closure above 40.86. Your advantage point has been filled. If you're looking for a closure here in a 30 or a 1 hour closure, the advantage point was this week here. It's 25 pips, right? Portion of it has been filled, a good 8 pips, so a 15 pip range. No. Let's wait. 15 minutes. Like we said, we'll reevaluate at 1 p.m. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to make 200 of you yawn just now, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, no, man. Buys above 46. I just said that. That's just based on the most recent price action, these rejection areas to the left, right? The 15s had these closures over here. We've come down, we've tapped that with a wick and come down. So reaction, right? We want to break this candle high. We want an engulfing candle here. We didn't get one. We got a weak bullish one. So maybe the 30 can just close us back above here. Day 47 p.m. I'm out, gang. Have a great weekend. Later, Farzo. I think Farzo finally found his med stash. He's been kind of like, he hasn't been out of pocket lately. You guys don't know. Years ago, I used to come in here and Farzo would be like, hit me that trade, boy. I'd be like, all right, get this guy out of here. he's kind of like, he's picked up on like etiquette and stuff. Like he can be around people now. He's allowed around people. I mean, he's been rehabilitated to an extent. Barzo used to call me at like 5 in the morning. You don't even have my number. It's just be a random Instagram call. You guys ever get phone calls on Instagram? Some of you never. Not never. I had fucking Instagram for 10, 15 years. I never had a phone call on Instagram. Farzo, you fucking degenerate, bro. This guy calls me at like 4:30. I mean, it's cool. It's a funny story now. But this guy calls me like 4:30 on Instagram. My wife be like, who the fuck is that? I don't know. You want to pick up? No, we didn't hear it. It was just the next morning. I was looking at my social media. I'm like, who the fuck? Motherfucker.
I got a guy, one of my DJs, who would call me on Facebook, and my phone would be ringing. And I'm like, where's it coming from? I couldn't figure out why it's ringing. I had to answer it. It's just a funny ring. I'm like, what is that? It's from a phone, but I don't know what it is. Why is it ringing? But it's not ringing.
Yo, my phone was ringing Discord once. I had no idea what fucking ringtone it was, where it's coming from, what app to open. I don't know. I know how to use Discord at the moment either. At that time. Like, why is it ringing? It's got to be YouTube. I got a YouTube video on or something that has a phone ring or something. Start looking through it. I had to shut down the phone so it stopped ringing. Just turn the bitch off. Yeah, I restarted it and it turned on and it wasn't ringing no more. I was like, yeah, it was a glitch. Problem solved. It ended up being like a Discord phone call. That's the limit. Order set at 4020 was good support. Like, yeah, they're all fucking potheads. 420 in there? Buy as much as you can. We pump it from here. I think all the potheads in the world just subliminally know that that's where the meeting is, right? It's like you go to Wix's house, you know you're gonna smoke a joint, right? Like you know, like hey, we get to 4020. You know, on 420, every pothead out in the world is going to be out there just, you know, at 4020, every pothead in the world that trades is like, oh, that's a good level. All my potheads going to get in there. I know it. And then they fucking do that and win. Wix never answers any calls. He's a snob. Nobody call him. You know, that's very true. There's a good 100 people in this chat that have tried calling me and I don't answer. Matter of fact, my phone is on Do Not Disturb. I don't even know you call. Right? And lately, like in the last few months, I've been on Do Not Disturb all day throughout the day. I don't know you call until I fucking pick up. They turn that off and see that like, oh, these many people called. This many messages were left. And yo, try it, chat. Try it. Just try it for a day. Try it for an hour and try it then for a day. It's incredible. I never knew this, like how good it feels to put your phone on Do Not Disturb. And like emergencies will get through to you, but like you'll deal with the world on your time. It's just liberating. Oh, this hair's okay. You know, down,
I tell my wife when we get up, she's already in her phone while we still laying there. And I refuse. I don't care if I got messages, whatever. I'm like, I'm
gonna enjoy my time and do things at my pace.
I'm ready until I'm ready to let the world in. Because as soon as you pick it up and get started, it's just a whole plethora of stuff all in there. I wait till I'm ready to go ahead and go through that. There ain't no rush.
Yeah, fucking. I get calls from people all day, nonstop. I mean, I get calls from the bank all day, nonstop. That's the worst. Yeah. My best friend don't call me like the bank does, like the collections agency does. Oh man. Yeah, if you're in that position, do not disturb, baby. It almost feels like it gives you power. You trust me, you'll feel like you have power, and like it's not crazy power. You'll feel like you'll have power, like the same power as you get over a hotel maid in a hotel when you leave the thing on the door. The do not disturb. Do not disturb thing on the other side of the door. That's basically it. You're just telling them to go away. All right, we might get our closures. We might get that closure. Well, it's possible. The 1 hour bearish, right? So that's not bad either. One hour is going to need a top wick here. We need a few things. This 30 closing is going to need a top wick before it closes. Also a bit skeptical. See how the previous, this current, might close doji. The current daily broke the lows, but never broke the highs. So you're still creating lower highs, lower lows. Not too sure if you drive up out of here. I'm in that move, already secure partials. W. Matthew Morin. 5698. You, my friend, are 28 years old, right? No, 98. You're 26 years old. 27. I'm bugging. You were born May 6th, or you were born June 5th of 98. Probably June 5th, because that doesn't look like a English name. See, coin close above. That's me. Yep, that's you. No, just random number. Oh. Well, Matthew Morin. With the random number. My name popular here. 35 from Montreal. Enjoy long romantic walks to the bank. Ladder wicks. Later. Matt, you know what would be a good name, number for you? 19, because you're a 19, Matthew. Yeah. You're a 19 in Scrabble. Did you know that? Yeah, you're a 19 in Scrabble. So is Elon Musk. Did you know Elon Musk is also 19? Oh, I'm sorry. No, he's not. He's a 14. Because if you count that up, yeah. Oh, Brad Pitt actually makes 19. Wait, no. But, yeah. Date of birth is 19, but you're a 19 in Scrabble, bro. Just so you know. All right, we closed. We did not close above our level. The hourly's closed bearish. So let's reevaluate here. Get rid of all these levels. Let's go based on the most recent price action here. So the 4 hour still open. We've tapped 4 hour levels here, 4 hour resistance right there with that top wick. The hourly's closed bearish though, so we can put up a level here. Say no more range, right? Close no top wick, no more range. On a 30, we clearly have a 30 closure, 30 closed bullish here. Oh, these are our levels now. Oh, perfect. And we have this level here. So be very careful as this is coming down on impulsive moves. This is a strong rejection area. And anywhere from here to here, you can still reject until you get the closure. Right? Once you close, if you're able to do this, I do not mind looking for sells, right? But you need a close because then sells should be bringing you down. Maybe you'll get it like this, right? And eventually you'll see this, and then you get the sell. So you might see a bit of drawdown, but like you should be looking for sells once you get that closure below the most recent support made. Your key here will be to drive off a resistance. I don't see much here as the market's driving, so there's no entries, but if you're able to get a bounce off this area and a break of the lows after, then yeah, it looks amazing to come down. And let's say you don't get that closure. Let's say the hourly taps this area and closes bullish. That will close the 4 hour bullish. While then, so right now we have 56 minutes for the 4 hour. This is a good idea too, right? Let's say this candle does this. This is an hourly. That will close your 4 hour like this. The next candle on the hourly will probably want to make a bottom wick. Hourly breaks the highs. 4 hour fill of the wick. Current highs we're retesting on both. And then you just look for maybe a better entry 30 based off the 30, the 15 as they fall in line, but that would be the idea. Right? And if you don't get that sell we just spoke about or the buy we just spoke about, if the market just pushes up, fills the range, you call it a session, call it a week. If the market decides that it's got a little bit of juice left in it and drops down here, you will take this line and delete it because we don't fucking need it, okay? And what we do need is a buy limit off these areas, right? So we would have a buy limit off this support. Probably where I probably have it here. 4061. Well, we'll see. No, I'm gonna keep it right at support. I like this area. So 4063, it'll be like 4060.5.6. And what we want to see on this candle is just this wick. That's all we want. The whole point of this drop down here will be that wick and the reaction at it for a possible 100 pips, 200 pips. So that's what I'll be looking for. So since this is a public stream, it's free for you and it's recorded and you can replay this. You can literally go over all these possibilities as things are happening over the next hour and a half, 2 hours. And get ready for 2 p.m. That's the 4 hour closure, right? And if we come down here now, I will look for, where can I look for positions here? Because I don't doubt that there will be a reaction here, but the stop here is stupido. Stupido. 4081, 4060. So we're 200 pips away. While it looks like it's moving, we shouldn't drop 200 pips in a split second. We got some time. Might can still come up. Don't like it either. Yeah, I was thinking about buys here, but then I'm like, it's only a 30, right? The hourly's still pretty heavily bearish. There's no closure on the higher time frame in our direction. So let's wait. If we're patient here for another 50 minutes, you can get sides having the 4 hour open and the 1 hour printing bearish. You will have a 1 hour close and might be bullish. And if that's the case, the 4 hour will also close bullish. And if that's the case, you are looking to come up on the next candle. You're looking for supports to activate your buys. All right. But a lot has to happen for that. Let's see. Any comments, questions, anything else? 200 pips away on a Friday, 1 p.m. Damn your mic. Why? Mic is good. Volume looks to be dying here. Oh, sounds good. Thank you. 200 pips away on a Friday. I don't doubt with the way gold moves that we can move 200 pips. I doubt that we move 800 or 1,000, but because chances are, like, how often does that happen in peak time, right? And we're out of peak volume time. So I doubt that'll happen. But it is Friday, so you got to understand, companies are closing out their orders, books are being closed out, payrolls are being made, paychecks are being given out. So, like, market needs to get to a level. Certain levels. So, like, before close, the bears can get it here, right? Why you don't scalp as volatility very high? What do you mean? I do scalp. I day trade. Just show up. You'll see us trade. We have 2 to 3 trades a day. Right, but 4060.6 will probably be the entry at these levels. All right, you guys have an idea what we're looking for? You guys understand it's Friday. You guys understand direction of volume here play a role and timing. Personally, right now, there's nothing setting up. Oh, the 30. Let's look. The break of the highs on the 30 will give you 100 pip stop. Yeah, there's nothing. So I'm gonna most likely wait this hourly through because we're gonna have so much more data at our disposal on the next hourly candle with the 4-hour closure as well. Positions will be a lot easier to recognize, take, or determine, recognize, and take. It's very obvious that on 100 we'll go back as it was FVG. I did too. I have no idea. I don't know what you did with 0.1, but I did 20 pips with a 20 lot. Cool. I mean, probably I don't know if it'll pay for a vacation, but it'll definitely pay for that fillet mignon I'm having in an hour. I'm gonna chase it down with champagne. I'm gonna ask him to bring me an extra large watermelon. And man, am I gonna have a day. So that's what I'm gonna do. So, yeah. Might see me at your local steakhouse in the next half hour. If you're in my neighborhood, don't be fucking camping outside the fucking steakhouses. I'm gonna ignore you, pass you. Or feed you. I don't know. I might ignore you. I might buy you a steak. You'll never know until you actually walk up and say, yo, what up, Wix? Yeah, but been a great session. Been a really I've enjoyed today's stream. Like, yeah, we were a bit late to the only entry we saw today, but like I really enjoyed today's stream. Right? We still got a dub in the Asian session, so technically for the day we have a W. I don't know where Jay is. Been looking for him all day. Not in there. None of the Zooms. I don't think he is. Neither of the J's in the Zooms. J Mac was in here yesterday. Enjoyed being here all day with you. Yeah, I did too. All right. Signal channel, stay locked in for possible positions around 2 p.m. or in the next hour. I'm gonna get on Zoom. You'd have to be part of the signal channel, so get your access now. Or you'd have to be grandfathered into it from like other programs. Some people were grandfathered into it and they're not part of the signal channel, but they just got access, and okay, because they've been there for a long time. Right, but right now the only way to get in there is like signal channel. So, yeah, if you aren't grandfathered in and you're a newer member, signal channel, the only way to get onto the Zooms. Chat, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna wait, put this to print. I'm gonna go smoke a J. I'm gonna go have a steak, and maybe, just maybe, we'll have a lovely position to close out the Friday. Zoom gang, Kenny, everyone else that showed up, options, Matt, Marcus, everyone that I see in there. Trizza, Steve-O, Ben, Michael, Oleg, everybody. I see you guys in the Zoom. Thank you guys for rocking with me in this session. And as always, I'm going to see you guys in the clubhouse side of things. Signal channel, stay locked in for the 4-hour close. Trust me. Trust me. Might see some. And also, we're going to run our private Asian session on Sunday for the weekly market open for next week. So make sure you show up. I'm going to give away a 50K account. We're going to have some trades. We're going to walk out in profits. I'll give away some stimulus checks. And if you're part of the signal channel, I'll see you guys in there. If you're not, you have a couple of days to join so you can get access to the Sunday private session. And after that, it's Monday, and we'll be back like we never left, in full swing of things. Wait, let me see what the news schedule is looking like. It's today, tomorrow, no, Sunday, Monday. Oh, next week is a big week. I forgot. Yeah. Bank holiday on Thursday, right? Because we're giving thanks, I think. Right, Thursday's Thanksgiving, I believe. Yes, big week, big I was gonna say bigly, big week next week, and then there's Thanksgiving. So, Signal channel, I'll see you guys either around 2 p.m. or Sunday private session. Zoom gang, you guys in the clubhouse. Mods, thank you for helping me run the stream as always. Does the link work for you guys? Hold on, let me give you an updated link. I don't know if there's an updated link or not. This should work. Wait, is that, did I just send out a wrong link? Nate, we have 2 different links. How come? Oh, each one's personal. All right. You want to make it personal then, huh? All right. All right. Discord. Go ahead, hit that link. Go to Discord site. It's a free Discord. The community's in there. The announcements are in there. The discussions are in there. The profits are in there, right? And the value, the camaraderie, the bonding, it's all in there. Both lead to the same place, W. Discord link says invite invalid, is what I'm saying. What do you mean? What about one of those 2 links that we just dropped for you? There's no way it's invalid. Something gotta work. All invalid? Yeah, just like the parking spots at my local fucking grocery. Can we help this guy get in the Discord? Who's got a valid link? Looks this takes me right to the Discord, yeah. Yeah, it's working for everybody. I don't know why it doesn't work for you. Maybe you have some kind of like block. Yeah, join the Discord. It's almost 1,400 members, over 1,300 members in there, and it's growing. And I really appreciate your help, guys. Honestly, I see it growing when I ask for your help. I ask for your likes and your subs, and try to provide as much value as I can in terms of trades and answering questions. And we try to make try to give you the biggest bang for your buck here. But the only thing I do request is the likes, the subs, and please share the stream. Share the stream. Post it, share it. Help me grow this community. I can't do it without your help. And you guys are doing it, and I really appreciate it because a lot of you guys are helping. So I definitely appreciate it. Like I said, I'll hold up my end of the bargain, show up and give out the stimulus checks, and you guys help me grow the stream, and then it becomes a well-oiled machine. Technologia. All right, yeah, that's it. We're about to sign. Oh yeah, I want to see if people actually sub when I requested or when I asked you guys to. What do we do? Oh yeah, thank you, appreciate it. Maybe maybe by Monday we get to 27.6K. And hey, God willing, by the end of next week, we're at 28K. That'd be great. That would be great. Anyway, appreciate everyone here. Chat, as for me, my time here is up. We went over what we're going to look for. If the stream ends without us taking a position here right now, you guys know what to watch for, where the opportunity is. It's your job to now be patient and execute like a machine, like a robot, when the parameters are correct, right? When your parameters, hit, you execute. All right. Congrats to, what was his name? Moren? Or something like that, to the 50K winner. Please DM me on Instagram. Oh, you DM me. I gotta reply to. So congrats, and it worked. There you go. See, the link works. Congrats to Huey. By the way, Huy in Russian. If you read that, it means dick. So I'm trying, but I have a friend who's Huy, and it's we, right? So it's Huey, right? Not Huey. But yeah, congrats to you for finding our Discord. Chat, love and wisdom to you all. My time here is up. And just like that, another New York session is in the books. We mean that loud. No, it's just like for people that speak the language, it's you can't, it's unavoidable. You see HUI, you're like, all right, man, like this, like, how else can I say it? There's no other way to pronounce it other than, that way. Yeah, I wouldn't know to pronounce it we until somebody told me it's we, it's not we. But that's neither here or there. Congrats to everybody that took dubs with us this week. Congrats to everybody that won accounts with us. I'll see you guys on Monday morning, Sunday for the private gang, but Monday morning, everybody else. Later. May the forces of evil become confused on the way to your house.
I feel good. Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.